Randall, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A pickup of 10, and it's enough for a Las Vegas first down.
And the Las Vegas first down.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Second quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. A first down carry for Barkley. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. He'll get this to Flowers, left side. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. That one, a gain of 20 and a first down.
First down, Raiders.
They weren't running RPOs when this quarterback first entered the league, but his adaptability is one of the reasons he has stuck around for as long as he has. He hasn't just learned to run these more modern plays. He's put in the extra work to excel at them.
Now Prescott. Got an open man. That's David Njoku, the tight end. And he's taken down inside the 30. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. They go back to the ground now with Barkley. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. 8-0 our score with 2 minutes left in the second quarter. Ball at the 26, 2nd and 7. Prescott now. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. David Njoku, 26 yards. And the Raiders are back within a couple of the lead.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
And he is not going to make it to the end zone. The defense stands tall, and they're going to hold on to their 8-6 lead.
Raiders 6.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
At their own 32-yard line.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. That is caught. Michael Pittman with it. Down to the 10. Touchdown, Washington. Michael Pittman. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Commanders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that makes this a 9-point game. now to kick this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive.
And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive.
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Ladd McConkey, 71 yards.
And the Raiders are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And it's intercepted at the goal line. It's a foot race. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as head play backfires in a big way.
Raiders 12.
Fairbairn now to kick this one away.
And what a return. Great field position all the way out to the 48 there.
Now that's the kind of return you're looking for. To get to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. This offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, and right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence, because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance for that 3rd consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow to the defense.
And down inside the 15 he goes. 18 yards the gain for number 18.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
At the 9-yard line.
Now it's back.
He's got it.
Touchdown, Washington.
Marvin Harrison Jr. in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Commanders will extend their lead here just before halftime.
They'll look to throw. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good.
Makes the score. Commanders 23, Raiders 12.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play.
Prescott eluding the pressure right. And that is taken in by Njoku. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Chase McLaughlin set
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. Looking to put a drive together.
In motion right is Ridley. Well, they'll fake the jet sweep, and now off play action, it's Prescott.
And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
We always hear from coaches how much they like to run crossing routes because they want to hit their receivers on the go, get them the ball, keep them moving. How about when you hit a tight end that way? Okay, the receivers are going to run past you most of the time. The tight end, they can do their damage a different way, break a few tackles and really scatter some people, can't they?
But no reason for that from any wide receiver.
Oftentimes, you don't even hear the snap count, right? You just look inside, make sure the ball moves, then you take off. How he didn't do that is beyond me.
So that flag will set him back 5 yards. And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. To throw is Prescott. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. He's on his way. And he will bring this one back. An interception return for a Commanders touchdown. Well, whatever adjustments they're trying to make over on that sideline, Charles, this defense, they just seem to be a step in front of them and not giving them a chance to implement any of those changes. And here, a pick 6, and they widen the lead.
At least a step ahead, maybe even 2 steps. And right now, they're thinking hard about putting this opponent away. That turnover, it grew their lead and just totally deflated that offense. Now, these next couple of series, you can take them out of the game entirely if you continue on this pace.
And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation.
He's got a man, complete. Down to the 10. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Ladd McConkey. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Raiders are able to cut into that deficit. Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And that'll make this now an 11-point deficit. Fairbairn now to kick this one away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Up to midfield. Look at him go inside the 30. He will take this all the way. Touchdown, Commanders. So now Washington will again go for 2.
Washington will line up for the 2-point conversion.
And that's caught at the 2. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more.
Commanders 38, Raiders 19.
So let's try this again. After the kick return, TD, here's yet another kickoff. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
At their own 26-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Here's Prescott. Man open, that's Calvin Ridley. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39.
13 yards.
First target, first catch, and a first down.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football. Right now, I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That was a nice play there.
And maybe they were coming with a blitz that time, and it caused a jump.
I think if we saw it, you know that they saw it. Might have been a little discussion down there. Bad guys coming. Pick them up. Pick them up. And someone jumped.
A false start backs them up 5. 1st and 15. In motion right is Ridley. And now we're going to get a timeout called by the Washington defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. After the penalty, they go with Barkley. And he'll rumble for about 5, up close to the 40. That ground game contained again there, Charles, and that's really a big reason that they're trailing right now.
And give a lot of credit to that defensive front. That's exactly what they worked for all week, to try and take away the run game, make them one-dimensional. In the battle of game plans, theirs has been superior.
Throwing, Prescott. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Nicky Manwari. And the Commanders will take over possession here up at the 44.
Even the most tenured quarterbacks can still get fooled from time to time. He clearly thought he had a throwing lane, but the defense shut it down and picked it off. I'm sure he's frustrated with himself, but I'm also sure he'll shake it off.
Running to start the drive is Love. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
The way things have gone in this one, the running game's been something of an afterthought, and that's not been too bad for them, has it?
Yeah, the offensive returns have been good, but I guess we figured he in the ground game would be a bit more involved. And he'll take this from 147-yard line to the other. A gain of 6.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
It'll be Love to try and get the first. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. 3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll try the left side here with Love. Nothing doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
34 yards. That's good for a Commanders first down.
So it's Washington with the football here as we welcome you back. They've got it 1st and goal in a game that appears to have already been decided. Going to give it to Love. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Commanders. Touching it in from a yard away. And the Commanders are able to add on to that lead. And now the Washington offense going to stay out there and go for 2.
The Commanders will
They'll try and throw for it. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
Makes the score. Commanders 44. Raiders
McLaughlin now to kick this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, it's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level. This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on third down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Out of the gun, here's Prescott. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. The safety blitz turns out to be a great call defensively as they sack him for a loss of 9. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. And Prescott, his 3rd interception. Jalen Thompson picks it. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line. Well, I guess an interception at this point on 4th down is just as bad as an incomplete pass. Either way, the ball goes over to the other side.
Yeah, it's a tough spot to be in this late in the game, and there's not a whole lot he could do there. And he winds up giving the ball away.
That one looks like he'll throw here. This is the tight end, Njoku. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
It's a gain of 27
A very solid gain of 27. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
17-yard line.
Beck looks to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Brown. And the Commanders are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
Another Washington Commanders 1st down.
On 1st down, here's Love. And he'll keep working toward that end zone as he's down to about the 2-yard line. That gets him 3 yards closer here as it brings up 2nd and goal.
A gain of 3. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Beck going to throw.
At the 2-yard line.
This is caught. A touchdown saving tackle there. Now it's 3rd and goal.
A gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now 3rd and goal.
Well, partner, under the lights in primetime, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away with what will certainly be a memorable win for them.
And, Brandon, I think it's as simple as this. Some players, some teams, they're just meant for the big stage. And when they get a chance to play in this type of atmosphere, where all eyes are on them and all the lights are shining brightly, they show up and they show out.
So that'll do it for Charles Davis, the rest of our crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of Madden Ultimate.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League finds us a dozen miles east of the National Mall at the home of the Commanders here in Landover, Maryland. With Greg Olson, Mike Tirico up here in the booth. So glad that you are along with us. Greg got a couple offenses here that love to take their shots down the field, so the defenses really have their task right in front of them if they want to win this game.
Yeah, no question. I think as many of the matchups that we've dove into this entire week, it really comes down to which defense puts a lid on the opposing passing game and prevents as many big plays as possible. We see it week in and week out. The correlation between generating big plays, especially through the air, directly leads to the ability to score points. So make teams go the long way. You know, the defense, old saying is make them snap it again.
Left side, he's got Njoku. He's close to a 1st down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down.
Not every pass has to be thrown downfield. You can rely on the run after catch, especially a big body like this tight end. Get the ball in his hands early and let him pick up the rest after the catch.
To throw it here on second down is Beck. We'll go right back to Njoku. He's got it again. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
Really impressive job by the quarterback to stay in there. He knew that hit was coming in the pocket, but he held it just long enough to let his receiver win versus man coverage and deliver that ball on target. Any quarterback in the league, Mike, at this level can operate when things are clean. But when you have guys bearing down on you, can you hold it a little bit longer? Because if not, the timing of the play just doesn't work out.
Second and 10.
At the 47-yard line.
Throwing again is Beck. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Now facing third down and 10.
10 yards to go.
The RPO, that one is complete. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Back again. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time. And it'll set up second down.
At the 30-yard line.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
Out of the backfield, it's Jeremiah Love. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
13 yards.
It's a pickup of 13 yards. First down, Washington.
First down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
A run, and it's Jeremiah Love. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
Taken down at the 14-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7.
See what they have for second and 7. Now they'll pitch it out here. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up third down.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up third and 1.
On throw, right side, taken by Njoku. And he's got the first down. A great job looking at it, engaging where the marker is, and getting there to set up first and goal.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point.
Washington will line
Go
up
for
a
2.
2-point conversion.
Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump? So let's try this again. They come to the line to go for 2. A shotgun snap for Beck. That's going to be caught. So the aggressiveness pays off right away. And just like that, the lead is 8-0. Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. This returnable from the 4. Now an opening past the 30. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield.
48-yard line.
And a nice run there on first down, getting 8. 2nd and 2.
23-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
And they're not going to snap it. We have come to the end of the first quarter of play. The Colts with the football to start this second quarter. They've got it. 2nd down and 2. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Quick throw out wide. It's caught. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
First down, Colts.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. The Commanders come up with it. And he returns this all the way. Touchdown, Washington. And Greg, so frustrating for the receiver. With the catch, ready to gain some yards. Instead, it goes back the other way. The defense comes away with a touchdown.
Yeah, catching the ball, Mike, is just step one of the process. After you catch it, you have to put it away and become a ball carrier. And that's where ball security kicks in. In this case, he makes a nice catch, tries to get his eyes downfield to run. They're able to knock the ball out. That leads to the turnover, which leads to 6 points.
16. Nothing. Chase McLaughlin set
The
to
kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, here comes Evans. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
Now, faking the give. This one not quite on target. Too much. That one falls incomplete. Trying to get it to Kyle Williams there. And that will lead to a 2nd down. Blown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. Wow, look up, see a defender all over him. Stopped him behind the line of scrimmage.
A loss of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
2 minutes remain here in this first half. We'll be back just outside the nation's capital after this. This will be 3rd and long. Goes forward. Good gain on that one. Pick up of 8 out to the 33-yard line.
It's a gain of 8, but it brings up 4th down.
They will indeed go as they look to throw. That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Darian Porter.
Rudolph's pass intercepted. Turnover on downs.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, here's Beck. throw here down the field will fall incomplete.
There is no worse feeling either coming back to the huddle or the sideline after a big drop, and that was a beautifully designed play, perfectly placed ball, and he just couldn't make the grab.
That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. He was looking for Michael Pittman with that one, and it's going to bring up a third down. The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts. Talk things over before third down. To throw is Beck. He'll look deep for Pittman. And this will be incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on fourth down. They snap it to Beck. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on fourth and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away.
You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that fourth down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time fourth down stop.
What more could you ask for on first down? Nice run of 8, setting up second and short. Now Rudolph. Quickly to the outside and complete. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
First down, Indianapolis.
They'll run. This is their fullback getting the carry. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. This will be a second down and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6. At the
A handoff as they try to run it here. Now the Colts will use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
Here's a third down and 4. Rudolph looking to throw. A throw left side, but it's incomplete.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on third down. It's something these teams stress all week. There's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up fourth down.
Rudolph. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
Turnover on down.
Oftentimes, these critical downs come down to who executes the best. And in this case, Mike, the defense executed when it mattered the most. Big fourth down stop, and now they're going to get the ball back.
A quick throw on the RPO is complete. Into space. Now, a two-point conversion attempt coming.
Washington will line up for the two-point conversion.
From the gun, here is Beck. He'll swing that out wide, and he is not going to get in. Stopped on the try for two. The lead remains right where it is. Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. On the return, here comes Evans. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
Throwing, Rudolph. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. See what they have for second and 10. To throw is Rudolph. He'll let this one go long for Williams. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
At their own 22-yard line.
Whole lot of extra muscle over there on the left side for this first and 10. The bootleg, he'll look to throw here. At the right side and brought in by Williams.
Well, so often we see quarterbacks standing in the pocket, holding it, seeing if they can create something downfield. Well, not that play. That play was simple. Snap the ball to the quarterback, spit it out into the hands of your receiver, and let's see what he can do.
And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line.
A gain of 19 yards.
Trying to start this long road back. They've got a first down here. Here's Rudolph. That's over the middle, but it's incomplete. Pass intended for Williams. It'll bring up second down.
Porter on the coverage.
Here's a toss as they look to run. And some good blocking. Springing a gain of 9 as we get to third down.
6-yard line. A 9-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
Trying to pick this one up on the ground. And he is going to have a Colts first down as they get 5 on 3rd and 2.
A gain of 5.
Really nice play call there that time. I think early on the quarterback realized pretty quickly, Mike, this is a light box. We got to take advantage of it. They get the right run call dialed up, and they're able to move the chains.
Njoku, the tight end, is the one in motion. They'll stay on the ground. And he'll work his way down inside the 40. Cordell Flott is there on the tackle.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8. At the 39.
Ball on the 39. Here's second and 8. Njoku, the tight end, is the one in motion. On the toss, they'll run. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
So much of what makes a toss play so good is it allows you to get the ball on the perimeter of the defense really quickly, and it doesn't stress all of your backside blocking. But on the downside, it does get your running back running east and west. They're running sideways for the first couple steps, and with a defense that can run to the ball, we're able to get you down for a loss.
And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there, and they force 4th down.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball, and in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down.
To throw is Rudolph. That is over the middle and intercepted. Picked up by Nick Emanwari. And he'll be taken down, and there is a flag on the play. This is going to be a huge call. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Moving to his left. He'll tuck it and take off. Trying to start this long road back. They've got a 1st down here.
21 yards. 1st down, Indianapolis.
The red zone now. He'll drop to throw. And he's in. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
Touchdown, Indianapolis.
Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. You're able to take advantage.
Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. This one not quite over, but down a couple of scores. We're going to get an onside kick. And that one not going to work out as the hands team is there to recover.
This is tough. You're trying to give your guys a chance and time it just right, but you have to hit it hard enough. This time, it doesn't go 10 yards. Not going to work out.
1st and 10 now from the 36. To the left side, he's got Njoku. It'll be 1st and goal after a pickup of 27.
It's a gain of 27 yards. And the Washington 1st down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Here's a chance to put this game away. 1st down and goal. Here's Love to the 5-yard line.
Number 4, Jeremiah Love, the ball carrier. Tackle made at the 5-yard line. A 4-yard gain brings up 2nd and goal.
They've got the lead. They're in control. In no hurry to snap this. And they'll take the clock down to the 2-minute warning. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. They'll drop to throw. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's close to the goal line, but didn't get in. Good job to make sure he doesn't cross the plane. And now it's 3rd and goal. He's got it at the 3. And he'll take it on in. David Njoku. Touchdown, Commander. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point. Go for 2. On the zone read, he'll keep it himself.
That decision to go for 2 was made up from the very beginning. The moment they scored, you could see the head coach. He's signaling, we're going for 2. The touchdown was obviously a disappointing outcome defensively, but to able to get that stop, they can at least come off the field and catch their breath.
Looking to double up here. Score the touchdown. They want more. They're lining up for an onside kick. And that one not going to work out as the hands team is there to recover. To the ground, a 1st down run. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
And as of right now, they find themselves trailing at the moment, but it's certainly not because of the ground game. I mean, he's averaging over 4 yards per carry. Just hasn't been enough to overcome some of their shortcomings elsewhere.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up 3rd down. Now the Colts will use the first of their timeouts. Here's a 3rd down and 4. They'll look to throw. And the pressure gets there, and down he goes.
Certainly hasn't been their best game in terms of rushing the passer, but you find yourself with a lead here in the 4th quarter. No better time for that pass rush to come alive and see if they can close this game out.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And he's going to go down. The pressure too much. And that should wrap this one up as they have to give it up on downs. That is caught out wide on the RPO. He gets free to the 20. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. The Colts have come away with the football. Well, sometimes the offense tries to make a little too much happen, try to pitch it around, get an extra few yards, except they lose the ball, and the defense will take over.
Mike, you're exactly right. That is what happened here. That's just a...
This is intercepted. That's the linebacker, Blake, and now he loses the football. And they do find a way to get that back. Wouldn't that have been something? Nearly had matching turnovers on the same play, but instead, they'll hang on to it following the interception and give the ball over to their offense. The RPO, that one is complete, and he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this 4th quarter. So it's a win here for the Commanders. They take care of business here at home. It's a game they were expected to win. They had no problems in the end as they cruise to victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Scream or lie loud enough that someone will believe. It may seem fairly obvious, but I don't think you'd agree. Please refrain from thinking it's what got us in this deep. Yeah, there's a pattern from the past and it lives and dies with me. Hey! Spinning all your rounds till you slip off track. Blaming someone else as you build your stack. Running the parade to the ground and back. Just a campaign that you feel attacked. Dream alive.
Jason Myers set to kick off.
Here's Jason Myers to get this one going. And off we go from Northwest Stadium. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Now we get a timeout taken by the Titans. That's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. It's a foot race. He makes it in for the Washington touchdown. Almost feel bad for those fans who went to get food before finding their seats here, Brock. While they're waiting in line, got a touchdown on the first play from scrimmage.
And I got a sense a few of them were scooting towards the tunnel to see what the roar was all about.
Yep.
Just like this guy scooted for the explosive touchdown.
Washington will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They give it to the back on the zone read. And he'll get in. That gives them an 8-0 lead.
Makes the score. Commanders 8, Titans nothing. Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. He's got a lane up past the 30. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Here's the first carry for the rookie out of Notre Dame. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9. Nice run there on first down, Brock. Now this defense a little vulnerable ahead of his second down play.
Sure is, and just kind of sets the table. Everything in that playbook is open to you. And if you want to be aggressive, right now might not be a bad time.
Love from the pistol. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
Hey, as much as I love talking about these physical matchups, right now this is psychological. This adds some layers to this third down call. Do you try your hand at another run and hope it fares better? Tougher to go back to it again when it just gets stuffed.
On the give, here's Love. He has the first and still going past the 35. And he gets this all the way to the 31-yard line. So 20 yards on that play. And the Titans have a first.
First down,
A nice early return there. They're going to be more than happy with that one, Brock. And could be a huge boost to their offense if this ground game can get going at this pace.
Every offense in this league searches for explosives. How can we find it? It's often through the air, but when you get it on the ground like that, boy, is it a huge bonus.
And he's going to be dropped quickly after making that catch. Gain limited to a couple.
It's just kind of the type of play why you name a position like this tight end, because it's going to be tight throws into contested windows, and you got to get the job done with people all around you.
Second down now, Milroe. Lasers this one deep down the middle. And he knocks it out. So he found him deep, but the defender makes the play, separating him from that touchdown, Brock. It's going to send him back now for third down. Went for that big shot. They wanted to get that highlight the first time they touched the football.
Now, this group likes to be aggressive, and early incompletion's not going to deter them. Sharpshooters, they don't stop shooting threes because of one brick, and they won't stop pushing this ball down the field either.
One of the most common penalties in the sport, and the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards. Following the false start penalty, here's third down and longer. Milroe now to throw. It's cut by Harrison. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue. Now they send their back in motion right. From the red zone now. And this is going to be lost on the hit. Incomplete. Tough to complete it through that traffic and contact over the middle. It's second down. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact.
To the end zone, and this is going to be reeled in. Touchdown, Tennessee. Michael Pittman Jr. scoring there to end an 8-play drive. Now it's Milroe in the offense, looking to go for two.
The Titans will line up for the two-point conversion.
And he runs this in. That's going to knock this game up at 8 apiece.
Jason Myers set to kick off.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. He fields it from the 8. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
Takes over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Offense to the line. Trips left. Here comes first and 10. Drive starts with a quick throw left, complete. And his effort after the catch gets him up near that marker. Gain of 9, Brock. It's second down.
Brings up second and a yard at the 37-yard line.
The snap to Beck. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's good for a Washington first down.
14 yards. That's good for a Washington first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Connects with Harrison again. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. We are absolutely sprinting through this game, already through one quarter.
That's another Washington Commanders first down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Time now for the second quarter. Commanders in possession. They're looking at yet another first and 10 on this drive. Play fake. Now back. The pass ball is incomplete, but was there a reason for it? We see a flag out there. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. Penalty yardage marked off. Here's 1st and 10. Here's back. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one. He's going to get it to Marvin Harrison Jr. there. So 2nd down coming up. Handoff now to Love. Nice run across the 15. Touchdown, Washington.
Touchdown, Washington.
On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And they've broken this tie. They've taken a 7-point lead.
Commanders 15, Titans 8. Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. He's going to field this at the 2. And this drive will start inside the 25.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, starting the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Love now, up the middle. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Well, you taught me, Brock, sometimes it works, and sometimes, like there, almost nothing from them as they just run it right into the teeth of that blitz.
Yeah, the thing, too, about that success is get ready to see more blitzes. D coordinators love to dial it up.
Straight ahead this time with Love. And they're in there to take him down after a gain of 12. That's going to be 1st down, Titans. Sure seems like running at a blitzing defense shouldn't work out too often, Brock, but right there it did nicely for him.
Yeah, football's kind of a funny game, Kate, because it could be super complex. Yeah. You get into a lot of language and a lot of detail, and then other times, like, just run away from the blitz. Just run away from it, and good things can happen.
They've got 1st down here from the 36. This is Love. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Milroe looking to throw. Look at that power, deep left side. Nearly intercepted. Ooh, he almost had it. Couldn't bring it in. Incomplete. That brings up 3rd down.
Jalen Thompson on the coverage.
Throwing now, Milroe. Firing quick, but he is still hit as he let that one go. Good work by the defender affecting that pass. It's going to bring around 4th down. Well, I know you love to call this the money down, Brock, and on that 3rd down, that pass rush just got paid.
Woo, look at you right there. That's their job. I mean, in the minds of those guys in the front 7, Kate, you've been around them your whole life. They know it. They don't want to rely on anybody else. They're secondary. They want to get home, and they did.
He's going to be all the way inside the 35. They hit big on that 4th down play. Well, we all know teams are embracing this more and more, Brock, but boy, from your own side, on a play like that, you would better convert.
If your offense doesn't cash that check, it's your defense who's got to pay the bill. But they get it done, and kudos to them.
And he gets this one down inside the 30. That's a gain of 5.
Even though we don't have mics in that huddle, I can imagine what's being said down there, Kate. It is keep feeding him. When you get positive yards and you start to run the ball and wear out your opponent, don't go away from it.
He's forward, gets a couple of yards. To the ground by Nick Eamon-Warrior.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. And the Commanders will begin the fourth quarter with a football following the interception. He was trying to fit it into a window in the zone coverage, but by the time he let it go, boy, Brock, that lane had closed, and someone was there to make a play on it.
Now, what you're trying to do in zone coverage defensively is make that quarterback see a window that isn't actually there. And as soon as he takes the bait and sends it over the middle, well, you got 1, 2, 3 defenders all there in range to go pick it off.
First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. The stop is made. Defense drives him out after a gain of about 13. And it's going to be first down, Commanders.
Tight ends will eat up every one of those opportunities to show and prove they can be chain movers as well. Even as they get more and more recognition in this league, they're still constantly working to prove that they're playmakers too.
He's stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's second down. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first.
On the pickup brings up 2nd and 2 at the 40-yard line.
Second down now. It's back. Called in by Njoku, left side. He's going to be encouraged to that sideline. Gain of about 18. And it is a first down, Washington.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
A massive shot towards the end zone. All the way to the end zone, and this is caught. Touchdown, Commanders. Hollywood Brown, a 42-yard score. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
That one splits the uprights. And they bump their lead up to 14.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Has this at the 6. Making some progress here. Races past midfield. Touchdown on an incredible return. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
Complete at the 2. He reaches the end zone, so the 2-point conversion will cut the lead down to 6.
Titans 16. Jason Myers set to kick off.
What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Good work so far. He's got room. Finds a seam. Left side. He's off to the races. And he is gone. Touchdown. Well, a close game. They needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
Commanders again for 2 here. To throw, it's back. This is caught. And he isn't able to get in here. That lead's going to stay right where it is.
This makes the score Commanders 28, Titans 16.
After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. Fields this one at the 3. This makes it up to the 25.
The Titans take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Titans to the line now. First and 10. Love with it. And he needed his 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
On 2nd down, Milroe. This is a heater going deep. That's cut at the 25. And they are all the way to that red zone. So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone.
18 Cardinal.
Working inside the red zone. To the end zone, and this is going to be brought in. Touchdown, Titans. Michael Pittman Jr., his 2nd of this quarter. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
Jason Myers set to kick off.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. Fielded at the 7. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
For the life of me, I will never understand why you give that returner another shot after he already took one to the house. You could feel it. He's brimming with confidence. He wants you to kick the ball to him, and he nearly took a 2nd one to the house again. He now sets his team up with great field position.
From the gun, here's a give to Love. He's got room to roam. And he gets home. Touchdown, Washington. Jeremiah Love brought one back earlier and now takes one across. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. This one splits the uprights. It is good. The lead is up to 12.
Commanders 35, Titans 23. Chase McLaughlin set to
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Tennessee to the line. 1st and 10. Here's a handoff headed left. It's Love. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Here's Darian Porter in on the stop.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Milroe here on 2nd. Has a man downfield. It's Pittman. And this is going to take him off at across midfield there at the opposing 45. That is the spark that they needed. 34 yards.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
Following that last play, want to keep that pedal down. 1st and 10 from the 45.
19, Tiger, 19.
To throw, here's Milroe. Look at that power, deep left side. Once more into the hands of Pittman. And stopped at the 1. All right, so you're going to have to get that final yard. They're going to have to earn it. 1st and goal.
That is so much more the exception than the rule when you're targeting double or triple coverage. You may be fortunate to complete a fair number of those throws, but gains like that, those are rare, and that's big time.
So after that big play, Brock, they need just that final yard here on 1st and goal. They'll run it here with Love. And they answer. Touchdown, Tennessee. Jeremiah Love getting them the lone yard that they needed. Myers to add the PAT. Send right down the middle and good. And that drops this lead down to 5.
Commanders 35, Titans 30.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20.
1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. That throwing. Fits it through the middle. Into the red zone. And he gets home. Touchdown, Commanders. Marvin Harrison Jr. going 65 yards on the first play of that drive. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And lead is up to 12.
Commanders 42, Titans 30.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. His return starts at the 5. Showing a little burst so far. He's racing past midfield. They haven't caught him yet. And he does. Touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
That one right down the middle. And that drops this lead down to 5.
Jason Myers set to kick off.
What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. And he'll decide to pass on the return here and take the touchback instead. Starting the 4th quarter, offense set up 1st and 10. Beck. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason, where one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
RPO quickly into the hands of Njoku. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. A pickup of 17. That's going to give the Commanders a 1st down.
And a Washington 1st down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
From the gun, Love gets it. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the Titans' 43-yard line.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Commanders leading by 5. Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Back to the air. Got a man, it's Njoku. And they get this down to the 28. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
Wow, still throwing, and this is intercepted! And the Titans have some new life in the fourth!
I'm not going to lie, when he dropped back to pass, I was surprised they were willing to put it in the air. But how about this defense? They weren't surprised, and now they give their offense a chance to go win it.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. First and 10. Running here, it's Love. Breaks the tackle, he's got space ahead. And he will get it down to the 16-yard line.
The ball carrier. Tackle made at the 16-yard line. A gain of 75 yards. First down, Tennessee.
Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's first and 10. Run play. Here's Love. So call it a half dozen on that run, Brock. It's second down. Okay, so they sent the blitz, but it almost seemed to backfire there, Brock. They ran through it for a pretty nice gain.
Yeah, because there's a little boomer bust, right? Is an offense, as a QB, if you see that and run away from the blitz, it can be effective like it was there.
That is rejected at the line, as we say in Hoop Song. Got a hand in the passing lane up front. That's going to bring up third down.
Cordell Plott on the coverage.
Throwing now. Toward the side of the end zone, but that one's incomplete. He was looking for Michael Pittman Jr. And 4th and 4 coming up.
They are officially left now clinging to one final lifeline. And for me, you know the situation. Players, not plays. Get your best player the ball on the most critical down of the game.
Desperation time here on 4th. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come off empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
You know, kid, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
On first down, they'll run. Through the 40. Works the sideline inside the 35. And he will score. And there was no time left. That should clinch the win.
Touchdown, Washington.
Now the Commanders lining up for another two-point try.
Washington will line up for the two-point conversion.
They'll try to run it in. And instead of pushing for the line, look at that. He's pushed backwards to the 5. Going for it yet again, and once again, they don't have the right call to make it in for two, so their struggles continue.
Yeah, they've kept them on the field without hesitation all game long. This offense knows what they're doing. Problem is the defense knows even more.
Looks like they want their offense back out immediately. Here comes an onside kick. The Commanders think they've got it. Yes, they did get it back. Well, partner, I'm going to give you the...
Do you hear me, man? Don't be janking, man. You ain't got the bread. Don't try to prank me, man. Back in the days, I was riding on them twanky things. Ice on my neck and my wrist with a blanket ring. I stay dripping, man, like a bad drain. Louis, Fendi, Gucci, Louis, do you hear me, man? Protected like the Pope, I'm saying this sincerely, man. You run up, you gon' get hurt severely, man.
Man, I got this swag. My head matching my bag. You know I'm fucking tag. But man, I got this swag. Man, I got this swag. My head matching my bag. You know I'm fucking tag. But man, I got this swag. I swear when I surf, now I be surfing swag. I'm on hypnotic, exotic, polo on my body. Got a bad girl beside me, and a friend right behind me, and I'm swag. I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm clean like this detergent. No, by the zone, yeah, strong, and you know I'm on 'cause I'm swag. I'm surf, I'm swag.
Brought down at the 31. Brings up second down. Brock Purdy sacked. Running through the center. A loss of 10 yards on the play. It's now third down. Intended for Ricky Pearsall. Incomplete. Isaiah Simmons there defensively. Result of the play, Xavier Worthy. Incomplete.
Yellow. Get set. Get set. 18. Watch out.
Purdy's pass. Intended for Mike Evans. Incomplete.
Yellow. 18. Watch out. Yellow. 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 Here we go.
Purdy's pass. Intended for Xavier Worthy. Incomplete. They'll take over first down and goal at the 40-yard line. Jeremiah Love, the ball carrier. He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 1. Brings up second and goal at the Niners' 41-yard line. Beck's pass, intended for Michael Pittman Jr. Incomplete. Luke Kuechly there defensively. Beck's pass, complete to Marvin Harrison Jr. A big gain on the play, but it brings up 4th and goal. Beck's pass, complete to David Njoku. Touchdown, Arizona. Chase McLaughlin lining up for the point after. The kick is good. Purdy's pass, complete to Jake Tunges. A big gain on the play brings up second and goal to go. Jeremiah Love, the ball carrier. He's brought down at the 39-yard line. A gain of 15 yards. It brings up 3rd and goal. Jeremiah Love, the ball carrier. Tackled at the 25-yard line. A pickup of 14. It's now 4th Michael Pittman Jr. Incomplete. Purdy's pass, intended for Mike Evans, incomplete. Sets up a first down and goal at their own 24-yard line. The ball carrier taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Leads to second and goal at the 24-yard line. Marquise Siegel on the coverage. Result of the play is a turnover on downs. That's pass intended for Marquise Brown, incomplete. McLaughlin on for the field goal. A 30-yard attempt. Kick makes the score Cardinals 10, 49ers 6. Complete to number 4, Jeremiah Love. Complete to David Njoku. Sets up first down and goal at the 42-yard line.
Yellow. 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 Yellow.
Purdy's pass intended for Xavier Worthy. Incomplete. Brings up second and goal.
Yellow. 18. Yellow. Yellow.
Purdy sacked by Dante Fowler. A 5-yard loss sets up third down and goal. It's a gain of 12. Brings up fourth and goal. Purdy's pass intended for Jake Funches. Incomplete. Luke Kuechly there defensively. Down and goal at their own 10-yard line. Jeremiah Long, the ball carrier. He was brought down at the 13-yard line. A gain of 3 brings up second and goal.
Regulators. We regulate any stealing of his property. We're damn good, too. But you can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the, if you know what I mean, earn your keep.
Regulators! Mount up. It was a clear black night, a clear white moon. Warren G was on the streets, trying to take his
On the set. Here we go. Set. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. 60 average. 60 average.
Seeing stars.
Let's keep
now,
our foot on the
baby.
gas, man. We in their head already, baby. Good shot, good shot.
I don't read the newspapers because they all have ugly print.
At the starting of the week, at Summit
Complete to David Njoku. A loss of 2 brings up second down at the 28-yard line. That's pass intended for Marvin Harrison Jr. Incomplete. Tariq Woolen on the coverage.
Last time that I checked, it was 5 chains on my neck. It was no smut on my rep. Last time that I checked, I was selling in the set. Make $250,000, no sweat. Last time that I checked, I'm the streets voice out west. Legendary self-made progress. Last time that I checked, first you get the money, then respect, then the power and the come next. Last time that I checked, I've been self-made from the jump. It's been said on the second and goal. Travis Etienne, the ball carrier. He's tackled at the 40-yard line. Complete to number 3. An 8-yard pickup.
but it's fourth down and goal.
19 Lions. County Lions. Ready?
Milroy's pass. Complete to number 1, Kevin Ingram. The result of the play is a turnover on down.
Stephanie. Warriors. Panther in the Mustang 19. Go.
Milroy's pass. Complete to number 3.
Tempo. 18. Revenue. Cup 19. Cup 19. 18 Rattler. 18 Rattler.
Milroy's pass. Complete to Marvin Harrison Jr. Touchdown, Minnesota. Chase McLaughlin lining up for the point after. His kick is good. That ties the game. Jr., incomplete. Sets up a first down and goal at their own 16-yard line.
Look at my team. 69, Mustang, 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates.
It's second down and goal. Milroy's pass intended for his running back out of the backfield. It's third down and goal from the 8-yard line.
60, 19, 60. Oh, yeah, you got it.
The quarterback is sacked. Result of the play is a safety.
Come on. 70 Rangers.
Milroy's pass complete to number 3. A gain of 11 brings up second and goal at the 41-yard line. Milroy's pass complete to number 18, Marvin Harrison Jr.
60 Vikings.
That is Achane, ball carrier. Calais Campbell on the stop. A gain of a yard. It's now 4th and goal. Milroy's pass complete to Marvin Harrison Jr. It's a turnover on down.
Here we go. Cowboy 80.
Milroy's pass intended for Dante Thornton. Incomplete.
7 Pirates. 760 Eagles.
Milroy's pass intended for Dante Thornton Jr. Incomplete.
Vikings. 760. Panther 60. Panther 60. 18. Pioneer.
Milroy's pass complete to Evan Ingram. Touchdown, Minnesota. Chase McLaughlin lining up for the point after. and goal at the 40-yard line.
Count stacks, get fly, take trips, and that's that. Real rap, I let her get. She wanted, she feel that. Convertible drop feel, 87 the top hill. That, you know what it is.
The Cardinals will line up for the two-point conversion. The attempt at the two-point conversion is no good. That keeps the score Cardinals 21, Vikings 19. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal. Milrose pass. Intended for Evan Ingram. Incomplete. Good key play there defensively. Milrose pass. Complete to Marvin Harrison Jr. A big gain on the play. But it brings up 4th and goal.
79 Broncos. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates. Trap 60. Let's go now. Panther 11. 70 Lions. Here we go. Motion.
Milrose pass. Complete to number 3.
Here we go. Shot. Bronco 80.
Travis Achan, ball carrier. Taken down at the 14-yard line. Chase McLaughlin on for the field goal. A 31-yard attempt. His kick is good. Makes the score Vikings 24, Cardinals 22. Beck's pass, incomplete, intended for David Njoku. Brings up second and goal. Second down at the 39-yard line. David Njoku. 17 yards on the play. It's now third down. Beck's pass, intended for Michael Pittman Jr. Incomplete. It's now fourth down. David Njoku. Turnover on downs. take over first down and goal at their own 7-yard line. Williams pass complete to number 16, Kenyon Sadiq. It's a gain of 15. Leads to second and goal at the 22-yard line. Williams pass complete to number 1, A.J. Brown. Williams pass complete to A.J. Brown. A 12-yard gain on the play, but it's 4th and goal. Williams pass complete to Kenyon Sadiq. Result of the play is a turnover on down. Williams pass complete to number 16, Kenyon Sadiq. Caleb Williams sacked. A loss of 6 yards. Will Reichard on for the field goal. A 43-yard attempt. His kick is no good. That keeps the score Cardinals 3, Bengals 2. Brings up second and goal at the Cardinals' 4-yard line. Williams pass complete to Evan Ingram. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Will Riker lining up for the extra point. The kick is good. Makes the score Bengals 10, Cardinals 3.
Williams pass, complete to Evan Ingram. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Will Riker lining up for the extra point. The kick is good. Makes the score Bengals 19, Cardinals 11.
Pittman Jr. Incomplete. Intended for David Njoku. Lining up for the point after. The kick is good. Makes the score Cardinals 21, Bengals 20. Intended for Evan Ingram. Incomplete. That is 3 plays and out. It's 4th down. Williams pass. Complete to A.J. Brown. Result of the play is a turnover on downs. Williams pass. Intended for Evan Ingram. Incomplete. Darnell Savage on the coverage. Williams pass. Complete to Kenyon Sadiq. Sets up 1st down and goal at the 44-yard line. Carson back on the keeper. It's a loss of 1. Brings up 2nd and goal at the Bengals' 45-yard line. second down at the 47-yard line. Of 9 on the play. Brings up third down. Intended for David Njoku. It's fourth down. There defensively. Next pass, intended for Michael Pittman Jr., incomplete. Darnell Savage on the coverage. Next pass, intercepted by the Eagles. They'll take over first down and goal to go at their own 13-yard line. Murray's pass, complete to Travis Hunter. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles will set up for the two-point conversion.
Hey, Big Ace!
The two-point attempt is no good. That keeps the score Eagles 8, Cardinals 3. for David Njoku. Brings up second and goal. Leads to second and goal. Murray's pass, intended for Christian Kirk, incomplete. 3 and out. 4th down.
Big Ace open, Big Ace open.
Murray's pass, complete to Christian Kirk.
Bus. Hey. Big Ace. That's one.
Murray's pass, intended for Christian Kirk, incomplete.
Come back. Green. Hey.
Murray's pass, complete to number 16, Kenyon Sundin. Sets up 1st down and goal at the 41-yard line. Michael Wilson. A big gain on the play brings up 2nd and goal to go. Wilson. Incomplete. It's now 3rd and goal. Murray's pass complete to Kenyon Sadiq. A big gain on the play brings up 2nd and goal to go. Murray's pass complete to number 17, Jalen Waddle.
Come on. Quick. Hey. One more. Hey. Two.
Murray's pass brought down just shy of the goal line. A gain of 9 yards. But it's 4th down and goal. Murray's pass complete to Travis Hunter. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles will set up for the 2-point conversion. The 2-point attempt is no good. That keeps the score Eagles 17, Cardinals 12. Intended for Michael Pittman. Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and goal. Lining up for the point after. The kick is good. Makes the score Cardinals 20, Eagles 17. brings up second and goal to go. Murray's pass, intended for Travis Hunter, incomplete. It's third down and goal. Murray's pass, complete to Brian Thomas Jr. A big gain on the play, but it brings up fourth and goal. Travis Etienne, the ball carrier. The tackle made by Dante Fowler. It's a turnover on downs.
That's one. Move.
Travis Etienne, the ball carrier. Tackle made at the 5-yard line. A pickup of 2. Brings up second and goal. Travis Etienne, the ball carrier. Brought down behind the line of scrimmage. Travis Etienne, the ball carrier. Tackle made at the 5-yard line. A gain of a yard. It's now fourth and goal. Travis Etienne, the ball carrier. B.J. Ojulari on the tackle. Result of the play is a turnover on down.
Return to the Mac. Get up what it is, what it does, what it is, what it isn't. Looking for a better way to get up out of bed.
One more. 2.
Travis Etienne, the ball carrier. He was taken down at the 10-yard line.
Forward. Two.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Touchdown, baby.
The Eagles will set up for the 2-point conversion. The 2-point conversion is successful and makes the score, Eagles 27, Cardinals 20.
Return to the Mac. Get up what it is, what it does, what it is, what it isn't. Looking for a better way to get up out of bed instead of getting on the internet and checking a new hit. Me get up. First shot, come strut walking. A little bit of humble, a little bit of cautious. Somewhere between like Rocky and Cosby's for the game. Nope, nope, y'all can't copy yet. Bad moonwalking, and this here is our party. My posse's been on Broadway, and we did it all way. Chrome music. I shed my skin and put my bones into everything I record to it. And yeah, I'm on. Let that stage light go and shine on down. Got that Bob Barker suit game and Plinko in my style. Money, stay on my craft and stick around for those pounds. But I do that to pass the torch and put on for my town. Trust me, on my INDEPENDENT hustling. Chasing dreams since I was 14 with the 4-track bustin'. Halfway across that city with the back question. Labels out here, now they can't tell me nothing. We give that to the people, spread it across the country. Labels out here, now they can't tell me nothing. We give it to the people, spread it across the country.
Here we go back, this is the moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Here we go back, this is the moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us.
Nah, can I kick it? Thank you, yeah, I'm so damn grateful. I grew up really wanna go fronts, but that's what you get when Wu-Tang raised you. Y'all can't stop me, go hard like I got an 808 in my heartbeat. And I'm eating at the beat like it gave a little to a great white shark on Shark Week. Raw, time to go off, gone, deuces goodbye. I got a world to see, and my girl, she wanna see Rome. Caesar make you a believer, nah, I never ever did it for a throne. That validation comes from giving it back to the people. Now, sing this song and it goes like, raise those hands, this is our party. We came here to live life like nobody was watching. I got my city right behind me. If I fall, they got me. Learn from that failure, gain humility.
EA Sports and the National Football League welcome you to Acrisure Stadium here in the Steel City of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. So good to be with you. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson here. Greg, as we look at this matchup, I'm looking around and hearing this crowd. They're so fired up for this one. What's it like when you come on the road and you've got a hostile environment you need to take care of?
You know, I always liked it. I always thought it added to the element of bringing some energy and bringing some juice, especially in pregame. But once that ball's kicked off, you want to settle this crowd down as fast as you can, especially on offense. Take them out of it. Get them back on their chairs, sitting on their hands. The more energy you give them, the more noise, it does make it a little less efficient to operate, especially on offense. So come out fast, come out furious, and see if you can take this crowd out right from the jump.
He'll get in behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 3. Dante Fowler there to make the tackle. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 7. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. Murray looking to throw. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. A gain of 16 yards. That's a Steeler first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
From the gun, it's Murray. Open man. That's Alec Pierce. They're going to work this down inside the 45. 13 more on that play. And quickly, another first down. They'll run it over center with Mitchell. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7 at the Cardinals' 40-yard line.
They'll go again with Mitchell. Trying to find somewhere to go, but the defense with other ideas. They stop him. That'll be no gain.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
On third down, Murray. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. Fourth down coming up.
This is a guy that we're used to seeing make a lot of his plays in the back end, Mike, kind of patrolling that center field safety position. But this time, he recognized that play up at the line of scrimmage, and he blows it up for a loss.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on fourth down. They'll try and throw for it with Murray. Now he'll work his way out right.
So the offense found themselves in a little bit of a no-man's land. They were too far for a field goal attempt, but too close to attempt a punt. So they decided to be aggressive early and go for it on fourth down. But it was the defense that turned them away with a huge stop to start this game.
That is caught out wide on the RPO. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And we're back to the Steel City after this. Second quarter starts. Cardinals in possession of the football. They've got it. Second down and 2. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. 17 yards, the gain there. It's good for a Cardinals first down.
First down, Cardinals.
Once again, it's Love. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap. Not this one. They stop him for no gain. They'll try again here. Second and 10.
At the Steelers' 23-yard line.
A shotgun snap for Beck. There's a short throw caught by Njoku. And they'll have first and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
Now this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
A 6-yard pickup
And they will get another play off. We have reached the 2-minute warning. We'll come back to the Steel City after this. They'll try it again from the 2. Second and goal. One more time to try Love. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Jeremiah Love. Touchdown, Cardinals. McLaughlin good on the extra point. And the Cardinals will take a 7-0 lead.
Steelers nothing. Chase McLaughlin set to kick
Both
off.
teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Murray. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Murray now on 2nd down. A dive and a catch. Incredible. New set of downs. It's 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Working out of the gun, Murray. Again, they target Pittman. He's got another catch.
We're seeing this so much all across the NFL, Mike, is the value placed on a receiver being able to turn into a runner after they're able to secure the catch. And sometimes it's easier said than done. But if you want to survive in this league as a wide receiver, you have to be able to make plays like this after the catch. And great job there by the quarterback being accurate. And great job by the receiver running after he makes the catch.
Set to kick off.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
A 1st down throw for Beck. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a 1st down.
And that's what you call being fearless, going over the middle. That's not everybody's cup of tea in this league, Mike. Some guys love to operate outside the numbers, and some guys understand their role is in the middle of the field. And not only to make that catch, but to do it laying out. That's a big-time play to secure that one.
Run up the middle, it's Love. And that's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7.
39-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's 2nd and 3 to go. They'll go again with Love. And that one going to be closed down in the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing it and dropping him for a loss.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
And they're into field goal range now as he's got the 1st down at the 26-yard line. Arizona will take its first timeout. Clock will stop. On 1st and 10, here's Beck. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Try again. It's 2nd and 10. On throw. Right side taken by Njoku.
Pass complete to David Njoku. Touchdown, Arizona.
McLaughlin now for the extra point. And he missed the extra point. No good on the try. And this one stays a 7-point game.
Tyler Luke set to kick off.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. We're going to get this outside. This could be a double pass. Oh, he's got a man open, and it's caught. And it works to perfection. A double pass leading to a run into the end zone for a touchdown. Now, a 2-point conversion attempt coming.
The Cardinals will line up
on the zone read. He'll keep it himself. And he will get into the end zone and bump the lead up by 2 more.
Steelers 6.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
Now Murray on first down. Pass caught left side by Likely. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line.
That's good for a Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Murray. That is caught downfield by Pierce. On is Luke to add the extra point. The kick is good. And the Steelers are back within 1 score. It is an 8-point game. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
On the ground, here is Love to begin this drive. He's inside the 30. And he will score. Jeremiah Love. Touchdown, Cardinals. That his 2nd touchdown tonight. On comes McLaughlin to add the PAT. He's got it. And the Cardinals will extend this third quarter lead.
28. Steelers 13. Chase McLaughlin set to kick
Both
off.
teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This is fielded inside the 5. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there.
Their own 25-yard line.
Murray now to throw on first down. Sending it downfield for Likely. Over the middle, it's intercepted. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
If you're going to run this route against quarters coverage, Mike, you have to do a better job of running the route flat. The quarterback is going to trust that you are going to uncover right when that guy comes out of his break, but he rounds the route just a little too much and ends up being a costly mistake.
The throw is going to be caught, and he's going to be taken down, but he has the first down. Good execution of the double pass.
It's a gain of 20. First down, Cardinals.
They'll run with Love. Room to run at the 35. And he's got another one. Jeremiah Love. Touchdown, Arizona. His big night continues.
Get it now!
Man, I got this swag. My head not in my bag. You know I'm poppin' tag. But man, I got this swag. Man, I got this swag. My head not in my bag. You know I'm poppin' tag. But man, I got this swag. I swear when I serve, now I be surfing swag. I'm on hypnotic, exotic, polo on my body. Got a bad girl beside me, and a friend right behind me, and I'm swag. I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm clean like this detergent. No, by the zone, yeah, strong, and you know I'm on 'cause I'm swag. I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm clean like this. Okay, I fall off in the club with a pocket full of bands. Big stupid friends like I'm wrapped up in saran. Swag super cool, blowing strong like a fan. And my chain shining hard, it just gave my neck a tan. Pockets on Popeye 'cause they swole off that spinach. Peachtree swag, you can call me Mr. Lennox. Bottles in my hand, putting on just like cable. Surfing off the sand like I surf. Kelly's like the swag. I swag, I surf. I swag, I surf. I swag, I surf. Now watch me swag. Okay, I swag, I surf. I swag, I surf. I swag, I surf. Now watch me swag. Okay, swagging in the club, you gon' see me throwing money up. Catch me with a bad chicken, all friends is flying some drinks. We gon' roll them up exotic, what we rolling. They got it, I'm gon' drink it up. I'm always wearing polo, I'm that foreign mascot. Cake on debit, I don't hesitate to cash out. Thank John Stevenson, the black and blue jag out. Pockets on hell time, I'm always bringing bands out. Hypnotic, exotic, polo on my body. Got a bad girl beside me, and a friend right behind me, and I'm swag. I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm clean like this detergent. No, by the zone, yeah, strong, and you know I'm on 'cause I'm swag. I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm clean like this detergent. When I hit the club, it's like I gotta catch a wave. Boogie board, shawty got me surfing off the stage. Got me something like a hit if I want out. I'm surfing like I'm auto 'cause I got that rocket power. Take it like a camera. Flash screen, shawty, man, I'm surfing like the channel. Paper towel money, man, I'm all about my clout. And I'm screaming cowabunga while y'all boys wiping out. Got that polo on my body with a tag, more swag. Yeah, purple label, man, gon' check the tag. When he got the shoes, so you know I bought the bag. Clean just like this detergent with a tie, color swag. Swinging hard like a boss of throwing punches. Papa though, shawty, y'all on them sad lunches. I'm in the party serving like I'm standing on a wave. Shawty check my Dougie like she patty mayonnaise. I'm on hypnotic, exotic, polo on my body. Got a bad girl beside me, and a friend right behind me, and I'm swag. I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm clean like this detergent. No, by the zone, yeah, strong, and you know I'm on 'cause I'm swag. I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm swag, I'm surf, I'm clean like this detergent.
Oh, mama, I'm in fear for my life from the long arm of the law. Lawman is putting an end to my running, and I'm so far from my home. Oh, mama, I can hear you a-crying, you're so scared and all alone. Hangman is coming down from the gallows, and I don't have very long. Tickets up and music out, they finally found me. The renegade who had it made, street war about me. Never more you go astray.
the 40-yard line. The handoff to the fullback. He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A gain of 11 brings up second and goal. Herbert's pass complete to Elijah Moore. Herbert's pass complete to Max Bredesen. A 10-yard gain on the play. It's fourth down and goal. Bucky Irving, the ball carrier. Touchdown, Seattle. Daniel Carlson on for the point after. The kick is good. Makes the score Seahawks 11, Cardinals nothing. Up second and goal at the 21-yard line. The Cardinals will line up for the two-point conversion. The two-point conversion is successful. That makes the score Seahawks 11, Cardinals 9.
Go!
They'll take over first down and goal to go at the 43-yard line. Jeremiah Love, the ball carrier. He was brought down by Dylan Thieneman. A gain of 5 brings up second and goal on the Seahawks' 39-yard line. McLaughlin lining up for the point after. The kick is good. Makes the score Cardinals 20, Seahawks 11. Elijah Moore. A gain of 5 brings up second and goal at the 35-yard line. Intended for Elijah Moore, incomplete. Tariq Woolen on the coverage. Herbert's pass, complete to Max Bredesen. A gain of a yard. It's now 4th and
end up going on a... I hate attention, but I'm right in the center of the room. And it's spinning, so I'm holding on to you. 'Cause my head's in a blender. I guess I'm going out. I was all alone, caught up in my head. And now I'm in the thick of it all. Take it and forget everything she said. You only live once, so let it go. And let them carry me. I'm way too
Mayfield's pass, intended for Matthew Golden, incomplete. Brings up second and long. Mayfield's pass, intended for Matthew Golden, incomplete. Darnell Savage on the coverage. Touchdown, Texans. His kick is good. Makes the score Texans 11, Cardinals nothing. The Cardinals will line up for the two-point conversion. The two-point conversion is successful. That makes the score Texans 11, Cardinals 9. Mayfield's pass, intended for Matthew Golden, incomplete. Brings up second and goal. Mayfield's pass, complete to 0. Matthew Golden sets up a first down and goal at their own 28-yard line. Jeremiah Love, the ball carrier, brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Leads to second and goal at the 28-yard line. Beck's pass, intended for Michael Pittman Jr., incomplete. Let's hear it, Texans fans, because it's third down. Michael Pittman, incomplete. That is 3 plays and out. It's fourth down. Next pass, complete to David Njoku. It's a turnover on down. Loss of 6 yards. Beck's pass, complete to Michael Pittman. Sets up first down and goal at their own 31-yard line. Second down and goal. Result of the play is a turnover on down. Next pass, complete to number 14, Michael Wilson. They'll take over first down and goal to go at their own 23-yard line. Mayfield's pass complete to Matthew Golden. A 9-yard gain brings up second and goal at the 32-yard line.